Damn. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Breaking Elden Ring with the Marais Executioner run. It's so fucking cold today. It's like 7 degrees this morning. I'm freezing my nuts off. But yes, after the Dancer run, I was like, we have to do it. We have to fucking break the shit out of this weapon. This is my favorite weapon in the game, still even after the DLC, and it's my favorite weapon out of any From Software game. Yeah, I don't really have much to say. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's not the worst thing to set up, but it's more spread across. Like, normally a lot of the weapons we can break pretty easily. Like the Poison Hand, you could break before even fighting most bosses, but the Marais Execution is going to be spread across probably a couple of hours before it gets fully set up. But yeah. Without further ado, let's jump into the game. Let me get Live Split open so we can see how long this takes. When are we not breaking it? Yeah, you actually have to work to not break Marais Executioner. It's the funny part about it. It's so powerful that you have to work to not break it. What should we call a save? Someone come up with a funny name that isn't like Glorbius or some shit. Oh, it should just be Elmo, surely. Surely Elmo. It has to be Elmo. Can we fit? No, fuck. No, it's gotta be Elmo. To save us some hassle, we're gonna just give myself the weapon straight from the beginning of the run. Now, we won't be able to use it for a little bit. I'd say we're probably going to do all of our basic prep and then just do Knight's Cav Cheese, and that should give us the runes needed to get our levels up. But I'm pretty sure for the beginning of the run, we're actually going to be focusing on Faith to get Golden Vow and Halloshi Brewery like immediately, because I think those would be the big. Those buffs would be way more important than just like simple stat buffs. So first step, all basic prep, except maybe Jar Shard. I just realized we kind of need to use the weapon to use Jar Shard, so maybe we go to Knight's Cav Cheese a bit earlier, and probably Godric first, because I always do Godric for my first Great Rune, just because Godric's Great Rune is so useful on early on the runs. I mean, even for any NG run, Godric's Great Rune is just an absolute S tier thing to have. You love this weapon, it's so stupid. Yeah, this weapon is fucking nutty as shit. You had money for Night Rehab, but you were waiting to see if Vote Rehab Lady pays for your AAA driving courses. Invest in Blood Boil Aromatic. But see, the problem with Blood Boil is Halloshi Brewery is 25% extra damage, right? For all damage types. Blood Boil is 30% extra damage. Only on physical, and this weapon has a decent split in magic damage, so I don't think Blood Boils are going to be better.
sandals? That you're not, then why not? I am Carly.
I am Calais, purveyor of goods. Gimme, gimme.
Bye.
So yeah, I've got some pretty funny things to use in this run. Something I don't think I've ever seen anyone use, except for an undead build, is to actually use Sacred Order on a weapon in your offhand to just increase your damage by 10%, because that's what it does. Like, it gives you 100% extra undead damage, but I don't think many people realize that using Sacred Order in a weapon in your offhand also increases your main hand's weapon damage by 10%. And I think that's stronger than anything we could hold now offhand. And even like the two-handed strength benefit. Like, don't get me wrong, this weapon scales strong off strength, but it's not A scaling. It's only B scaling on strength. So I reckon we use Sacred Order in our offhand for literally just 10% more damage across the entire run.
They sir, but you, I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot.
You know, someone one-shot Radagon using this weapon. Oh, you're going to be seeing more than Radagon just getting one-shot this run. you're going to be seeing way more than just Radagon getting one-shot.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully? You will just thank you.
You're mad that you missed the last few streams? Well, don't worry. The video for the last few streams comes out in a couple of days. And the VODs are always on YouTube. Bok the goat. No, he's actually like a monkey man. Monkey man? With Dev Patel. So yeah, I'm pretty sure by the time we start fighting anything, we should be able to get this weapon to +6. And I kind of want to bum rush Volcano Mana to get probably both the Black Dumpling and a Somber 7. I think if I want to break the weapon, I think we go balls to the wall with both Madness buffs and Bleed buffs, like on top of all of our existing buffs. Even though technically, I think this weapon is so strong you don't need it. I'm not gonna lie, I would like to hit 100,000 damage this run. Somewhere, somehow. I want to see if it's possible. If it is, if we manage to 100k, best thing ever. It'd be so cool. No kill like overkill? Oh yeah. Terra Magica is definitely required. I doubt it, honestly. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't think we need it. For 100k? Oh yeah. I tell you what will probably let us hit 100k. Madness buffs, kill baby Midra, proc or bleed buffs, switch talismans once we're running up to Midra, and then full charge cast on Midra will probably hit 100k. Because you hit 50,000, I'm pretty sure, without bleed buffs and without the madness buffs. Bleed buffs are an extra 30% damage, so that takes that 50k up to 65,000. And then the madness buffs are an extra... I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. But yeah, the madness buffs take it up by an extra like 40%. So that'll take it up to about 100k. Does Terra Magic affect E-cards? Yes, it's a magic weapon. So it's not fully, doesn't affect it like full charge. Like realistically, Terra Magic would only increase the damage of the skill by maybe about 10%. Because the weapon does have magic damage. Remember, Terra Magica doesn't boost spells. You standing inside Terra Magica, it boosts any form of magic damage that you deal. Magic Scorpion also boosted? Yes, but we already know 4 talismans that boost damage by significantly more than what there's Magic Scorpion Charm. Even if the Magic Scorpion Charm boosts damage by 30%, like was a 30% boost instead of 12% boost to magic damage, it still wouldn't be enough compared to the normal talismans that we're using. I'm pretty sure the weakest talisman we use boosts our damage by 10%. And the strongest is by 15. I did a Regalia of Ear card recently, just worse personage, did insane. Yeah, I did a Regalia of Ear card run. No, not last night, the night before. I was like, oh, should I start a Regalia of Ear card run? And then XC sent me a message and just like, you want to go over a couple of things for the mod? I'll show you some cool shit. And I was like, sure. We hopped in the call, ended up going for like fucking like 7 hours or something. I was up until like 9 AM. And I was like, I just did the Regalia of Ear card run during that. Also, why did I just grab the Axe Talisman and the Spiked Cracked here? I don't need those. We only use skill on this run. Get a small boost from Roger's armor if necessary. Well, see, here's the thing. Counter argument to that, the Dancer's armor set.
Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Haight.
Skill is chargeable? Yes, it is. The skill is indeed chargeable. If you put all the possible buffs of Darkman Greatsword, it would be better than Marais Executioner. No, not even fucking close. No, Darkman Greatsword. If you did the one-shot setup for a Darkman Greatsword, it still wouldn't be probably better than Marais Executioner with a half-ass buff setup. To give you an idea of how powerful it is. You know, I'll go grab Flame Gruntry Strength for the time being. Obviously, it's not the biggest buff to this weapon because of its magic damage, but it's still something, and I might be able to use it for at least one boss, or I guess 2 bosses, I guess Godric as well, before we're able to use Godric's Great Rune to activate Hellish Brewery. Guys, look, it's the weapon that's gonna one-shot like the entire game. Its current AR is a solid 93. It's only 4 times higher than what Bare Fist do. Goose doesn't know about the meth pizza. Surely he's been in here at least once when the pizza meme was happening. Goose, you had to have been in here at least once when that shit was like, because it's happened like 2 or 3 times now where the pizza's been talked about. Wait, he doesn't see you at nighttime? Oh shit. Imagine if the Ash used both weapons when power stancing them. What, like a double drew fucking... That would be so fucking insane. Is Helford Steeple good? Yeah, it's pretty good. The reason it's good is because the base damage of the weapon is actually fairly decent, but then the buff just adds more damage to it and frostbite build up. It's not much frostbite build up, but it's still build up. Was that? I just crushed up my nuts, guys. I'm suddenly in a lot of pain. It's either that or testicular torsion. Ow. Oh. Oh, fucking hell. I use my sword and then twist them. Ah! I'm gonna grab this Grace because I might want to use Commander Sand on this run for that little bit of extra damage over Golden Vow. Though I don't know how much dex we're gonna be leveling on this run. At least a 14. I think Commander Sand needs 16. Oh, it only needs 14. Never mind, we were 100% using Commander Sand. What the fuck? What I think is better, pre-nerf Mog's Spear, Ash of War, Khan, Excellent, Marais, Executioner. I think Executioner's was always better. Even before the nerfs from Mogwin, because the Mogwin Sacred Spear, they never actually nerfed the damage. The damage has remained the same. And the bleed buildup of the weapon itself has remained the same. They just nerfed the bleed buildup from the skill. Although, to be fair, they really nerfed the bleed buildup of the skill. I was messing around with it the other day and I was shocked by like how I was doing it using against Melania, and only on like the second cast with like 99 arcane did it actually bleed Melania, and she has a really low bleed build up. I didn't realize how much they nerfed the bleed build up on it, but the damage is still fucking the damage of Mogwin's Sacred Spear is still fucking stupidly strong. Alright, Dragonbarrow time. You should somehow manage to replicate the situation where you're not allowed to laugh at school and make shit 100 times more funny. Are you actually at school or something right now? Or you just like, you did it just by yourself? What happened with all the colors? My colors, man. Bro, the lighting is pissing me off, man. I wonder if it's the overlay. I feel like it's not. I feel like it might be like the FPS unlocker or something. Because the FPS unlocker obviously actually affects the games, I guess, graphically. The weird Dragonbarrow lighting glitches are gone now. If it is something like the FPS unlocker, I can just unlock it with fucking ER tool. Because I know the FPS unlocker that I use was made for an older version of the game, but I'm pretty sure this lighting glitch has been happening since before DLC dropped. It's 1 AM. You only want to wait. The laugh is loud as fuck. Let's do the fancy one. I don't have a bow. Alright, fuck. We're free aiming this bitch, I guess. And then right about here. And then right about here. Shit, I forgot to walk forward. Oh, hit it. Oh, that might be good. Oh, that's so good. It's good! I got the bug where it doesn't give me runes, though. Okay. Cheat engine. What a fucking prick. He gives 42k, right? Grail's Dragonbarrow, yes, 42k. Where's cheat engine gone? Add runes. Oh right, close the game. He went to hell and took the runes with him. Exact. I know. It's pissing me off, man. The red bear did it on the dancing run as well. Holy shit.
Forgive me. To determine if you had... It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take you. Gathering.
I actually can't click the prompts fast enough because my hands are so cold. What's the temperature, mate? It's currently 16 degrees Celsius in my room. It's freezing. It's like actually so cold. My hands hurt so much. Alright, so what we need to level up is... See, here's the thing. We could get God's Great Rune, and then we only have to level up 18 levels of Arcane. But then we need to be able to use the weapon, right? We need to be able to use the weapon for Margit. And I think this increases our AI by still a decent amount. So you can see that also gives us the magic damage, which gives us that. That's why that damage, the AR, is increasing so much there. And then we need 4 of this, and then 16 of this, and then we can two-hand the weapon now. And then everything else we pump into Faith. So that's minimum requirements there. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well upgrade the weapon to +1. Which buffs do I use? Probably by the end of the run, we're going to be using Commander Stand and Howlshire Brewery. Executive buffs, and then probably some bleed buffs and whatnot. Oh, right. Let me go get the other half of the Dectus piece. Gonna finish the run this stream? No. not vanilla. Definitely not in vanilla. It might be 2 streams worth of runs. Fuck doing 1 though. All Remembrances vanilla is like, even if I'm only using 1 weapon and basically one-shotting every boss, it's still gonna be fucking... I was looking at the Euphoria run, you know? The weapon that did that much damage. That was an 11.5 hour run still. Like... this shit is slog. Stream is prep stream? Yes, today... my goal for today is every piece of prep. So all the consecutive buffs, all of our talismans, the armor set, dancer set, blood sucking, basically everything we need to have this weapon do the most damage possible. And then, depending on how far we're in, I might, you know, obviously start killing a couple of bosses. Is Commander so much better? Commander Standard gives you a better damage buff and defense buff, but it only lasts like nearly a third of the time. Golden Vow lasts 80 seconds, but Commander Standard only lasts 30 seconds. Now, realistically, on a run where we need to optimize damage and try and deal the most damage possible to try and just one-shot everything, that time doesn't really matter, because most things are going to die. But most normal people, Golden Vow would be 100% better, because it lasts so long. You know, most people aren't killing bosses in like 5 seconds. They're taking a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes to kill a boss. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, but I will just snatch up this quickly. And I guess we have to collect the Commander Standard on this run anyways, because we need to get Millicent's Prosthesis, so fucking might as well use the best aura buff. Alright, off to Weeping Peninsula? No, Liurnia we go. Liurnia we need to grab Somber 2, 3, and then head into Altars after that. Because we need to go get Sacred Order. Why aren't all the giant guy sells for? Because there is a Somberstone 4 right next to EG, and the Somberstone 4 from EG costs 6,000 runes. I'm not joking, there's a Somberstone 4 about 20 seconds away from EG. There's no reason to buy the 4 from him. Also, we already do have a 4. We got the 4 and 5 from Caled. Can we invest in some pants? Not until DLC. We'll be using the dancer set, don't worry. Fuck pants, straight to the dress. Although, to be fair, dancer does also have pants on. Actually, what is this thing in vanilla? Okay, that's just a somber 1. I thought that might have been a somber 2, but no, it's just a 1. Yoink. Oh, I just got a full view fucking... Jesus Christ. The camera nearly went straight up my arsehole. Holy fuck. Dueling around Dragon more. Heard it's OP, but you can't get over 3,600 damage per cast with 80 Faith. Well, there's your problem. Why the fuck are you investing in Faith? You should have 80 Arcane. 80 Arcane, Dragon Communion Seal, Blue Dancer Charm, Ritual Sword. Both the talisman boosting talismans. Like both the incantation boosting talismans. That'd easily be like fucking 10,000. I can't believe this skill gives you that much hyper armor. I had no idea about that. The goat has died. Hey, he's used for the entire run. Don't worry. Our goat lives on with us throughout the entire run. We basically never unequip his talisman, except for maybe the beginning of the run, where I used Ritual Red Feathered Branch Sword instead. But the second we get that second talisman slot, he's immediately back on. Fuck! My throat. Unfortunately, the prep for this run is going to take like probably like an hour and a half to at least get the weapon started up at the beginning. But don't worry, because once we start getting talisman slots, oh boy, it starts picking up. Awooga. Jaw drops to ground. You just accept that he dies every run. Bro, they can't give a good NPC like one of the most useful items in the entire game and not expect him to get killed at the beginning of like most people's runs. Like, blame it on FromSoft. Don't look at me. Don't look at people that killed Alex. Blame it on FromSoft for giving him such an insanely OP item. But the extra 5%, yeah, at the end of the fucking run when everything's already fucking dead. Yeah, sure. CPR, thank you for the follow as well. Uh-oh. You never want to hear the Awooga shit again. What, Awooga jaw drops to ground? Jaw drops to floor, tongue rolls out of mouth, eyes pop out of head. So yeah, I'm hoping by the time we get to DLC, we end up one-shotting everything pretty much after Mog. Because we're 100% not one-shotting Mog. Even on a perfect setup, I don't... like, perfect good day, I don't think we're one-shotting Mog. But, once we get Blood-Sucking and Dancer's set, those two combined alone are like 35% extra damage nearly. So that would be our that would be our breaking point. Oh, using Dancer Rakshasa? Dancer set. Dancer set gives a bigger buff. Rakshasa is only 8%. But yeah, Rakshasa is 8%, Dancer is 10%. Does two-handed boost the skill? No, two-handed does not boost the skill of any weapons in the entire game. Oh, you know what's funny about the about Executor in Night Rain is we will pretty much guaranteed will not get a wolf skin for him, which kind of sucks, but it's just the truth. And the reason being is you got to remember, Night Rain is a FromSoft Bandai game. Sekiro is not. Sekiro is Activision, not Bandai. Okay, this is gonna take a sec. Because this dude's a huge fucking... On the top ropes! You fucker! I wish I had Kukris with me. Where the fuck's he gone this time? I can hear him. Does Churchill have any crazy defense? I don't think so. Most NPCs, especially if they're not like a fucking like a tarnished, would have some weird custom defenses. Do you think the Executor looked like a clean rot night when the first trailer came out? I don't think so. The Halberd Run vid is cryptic at this point. Listen. It's happening. The Halberd Run is happening. It's not like I haven't been working on it. Like, here's the thing. If I manage to do this run in 2 streams, which I probably won't, because the vanilla game takes so long to beat. But if I did, the Halberd Run would probably be finished before Night Rain drops and this video. In 2026. Motherfucker, no. Oh, that was way too fucking early. Okay, no, we still made it somehow. Had me a little worried there. GTA 6 comes out before the Halberd Run. The Grey Spear will be first. Perhaps. So now... Oh wait, not quite +5. Now you have a +5. The next step is Altus, Somber 6, Golden Vow, couple of graces around the place to probably pick up some things later once I'm a bit more powerful. Sacred Order, and then I think Margit? Oh, no, once we get Sacred Order, we should definitely go pick up the what you call it? Go kill the Deathbird to get the Red Feathered Branch Sword, because that will be useful. I don't know if I should use it early on when I'm not doing enough damage against like Margit and Godric, because Margit and Godric's damage is going to be not great, probably, unfortunately. It's still going to be good. I'm not saying we're not going to do like 100 damage. We're probably going to do like 2,000 damage on a single cast, but we could be doing something like 7,000, you know? At least our AR is, instead of 93, it's now 393. That's pretty cool. We're getting a Pontiff Sullivan skin and Night Rain, you're calling it. I reckon we get Pontiff as a boss, not a skin. Or maybe both, all of the above. But I doubt it. I don't know how many skins. I hope they've added, honestly, at least like 10 skins for each Nightfarer. Because they have such a large arsenal of characters to work with, to make skins for. So they better have a lot of skins for every character. I swear to God, if they don't, you'll be in a retirement home jumping for joy and cured of dementia when the Harvard vid drops. 500 wilder skins. Sorry, let me pronounce that correctly. 500 wilder skins. Is it gonna +9 the weapon for Margit? I was thinking of it, but I think we do. See, that means we have to do the Noble with the +7. But Noble is extra runes. Hot as fuck. Let me eat brekkie. But yeah, I mean, I might. We could do a +9 before Margit, because then we could min-max the damage against the Godskin Noble. The only problem with that is even min-max damage at this low level is not going to be great. So we'll see. Let's see, if we do Volcano Manor, then we can also get the Dumpling as well. Miyazaki skin for Night Rain. Can you imagine? It's just like that Consort Radahn mod. What was it? Fucking... Patches Consort of Miyazaki. Not a Arkveld. That's such an awful fucking mod. Bro, Nada Arkveld is the worst looking thing ever. It's look at this. What is this? Oh, his hand's so fucked, man. What is that? It's not an Arkveld. You're gonna have nightmares. +9 for Mark would disintegrate him. Yeah, maybe we do Godskin Noble, because we can just... How many do we have? 3 pots, like, yeah. We should easily be able to do Godskin Noble. How much health does he have? He's 10k, right? And our casts with the +6, with all of our buffs active, should do, like... I want to say, like, probably 3k each. Two full casts, though, would stagger him. And then we're going to post him and then do another cast. Uh-oh. Somehow he didn't aggro. Not sure how. Oh, guys, I feel like I'm gonna... Hyper mode could one-shot? Bro, we're not even gonna have access to Margit, let alone the fucking DLC. What the fuck do you mean hyper mode? We ain't getting blood-sucking for fucking years. Red Feather. Yeah, we can get that. I'm obviously getting that. But that Red Feather is not hyper mode. Hyper mode is red feathered paired with the blood-sucking effect. Or I guess in Dark Souls it was the power within. Factory chat, hello. When you guys say brother to each other, I imagine you like Father what was his name? Father Gregory or something from Half-Life 2. Every time he sees you in Half-Life 2, he's like, brother! That's how I imagine it. It's either that or Desmond from Lost. There's no other options. My favorite build I've done. It's so funny because in the dancer build, the dancer video, the one that's coming out in a couple days, I literally have a full segment in that video dedicated to this bit. But I do say stuff like balls build, defense build for convergence, one shot for convergence. The spooky build as well was actually fucking sweet. Spooky build's probably one of the most complex builds I've ever done in Elden Ring. Lost reference, let's go. Absolutely go to TV show. The new character, yes. I mean, we've known about Executor for a while now because he got leaked a little bit ago when they did the they accidentally showed off these like little charms with all the fucking characters. Like, we know the last character was called the Revenant for a while, and we actually know exactly what the Revenant is as well. We know what the class is, even though they haven't revealed it. But it is it's a summons based. The horse just did the same thing as it did last time. But yeah, Revenant's a summons based. Nightfarer. What do you think is the best boss convergence? Kmar. Am I going to stream Night Rain? Oh, no, I'm 100% streaming it. It's going to be like a fucking 10-hour stream when it drops. And there'll be a video on it for first playthrough. Fucking hell. If Executor has a Cerilon skin, you're not playing anyone else. Actually, that's a pretty good call for a skin. It might actually... Executor might actually have a Cerilon skin. Who else is used to Katana? They've never really had any crazy Katana users in the past that are, like, notable. Cerilon might be the only... Is there any other fucking... Any other things you can think of? Pre-order it? Yeah, I got the collector's edition. So at some point we're going to be unboxing 10 inches of Wilder on the stream as well. Marais will 100% be a Duchess skin. Yeah, but no, because FromSoft don't own the Marais the Bloodborne. You're off, Anthony? Alrighty, I'll see you later. See you later, possibly. I mean, I don't think today, but maybe another day, like tomorrow. Why did I come here? I don't know. I don't really need to come here. Alright, let's go get Sacred Order now. Because we do need that. What's my favorite convergence weapon? The Eagle's Edge. Shut the fuck up. I don't need that shit in here. The chat itself is already bad enough. We don't need to add like actual fucking brain rot to it. Okay. I guess we can chuck that on the club for the time being. And then we need to go upgrade the weapon. And then I guess the Deathbird. I think this should be enough for the Deathbird. Hopefully it is. I don't know where I'm going. Oh! Actually, no, we still need a dagger, don't we? Because I just realized we need to use the Golden Vow incantation for a little bit. Dagger.
you've no matter to lay out your own.
Wait. I don't even need to use this. Oh wait, yes I do. I was like, hold on, I can use Command Ascend right now. Max, you haven't fucking picked it up. What class do I hope to see the most in Night Rain? What do you mean what class? We already know all 8 classes. We'll also start doing this because we do need to get to Volcano Manor after this. That thug, please.
What a blessed thug should be pleased.
There's more? No. Last class is Revenant, who is a summons base class. That's the one that they haven't announced yet, which is the one with the harp. Yoink. A yoink. Can I use this one-handed? Oh, I can. Thank Christ. All right, please do like 10,000 damage. No, it's probably not going to one-shot this guy. Not without Golden Epitaph. Oh! It's pretty good. But yeah, we're not enough. I mean, yeah, we unfortunately can't use Golden Epitaph because we do not have enough faith. Hold on, I might have to free aim this bitch because if we miss like 90% of our hits. Clearly I don't remember. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. Oh, he got caught on the fucking... It's crazy to do an undead build and still not do enough damage. But... Ayy. So we're gonna equip this to hopefully help us in killing the... Wait, how much runes do we get? We might need to use Golden Flame Wearing Strength before we jump into Noble's fight. If I can't, I might go searching for some runes. No point living without an air fryer. Exactly.
What are you trying to start? Show me. Now consider I'm not in love with you first.
Simply parry the air fryer dying.
You'll be one.
Parry the air fryer dying. What does that even mean? Oh, it's like that game fucking VA Proxy where you can parry everything. Like if you fall from a deathly height, you can parry the ground, so you can like parry your fall damage.
Please. Oh, yeah, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very but to steady such. Please. Bring most time. But you on the volcano.
Hey, to get regular wings insignia, it's from the first cave in Leonia. Oh my god, my level ups are way more expensive than I thought they were. Shit.
I am Marais, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join YX rise with us. Enter now you will the drawing room, but be sure.
Let me go get the magic tier first, and I guess we can grab Halishibura on the way through. I'm gonna need as much damage as I possibly can for this fight because we're definitely not. We're gonna need like fucking 10 shotting this guy. So let's just try and juice our damage up as much as possible. Also, we might be able to use the runes we get from the Erdtree avatar to maybe, perhaps, use Golden's Flying Rainbow Strength, which would definitely help a lot. Oh, hell no. How does it hit me? It's not even looking at me, cunt. What run is the Meth Pete stream? I don't think it was a video run. It might have... Was it the Convergence Dancer run? I think, maybe. I don't really remember. Who am I fighting again? The Erdtree avatar. I need his insides. Had the convo on the Rot Lake. I can't remember. Do I have any armor? Oh my god. The fuck do you mean no? All remembrances no hit? Ugh, I cannot remember. I really can't remember. Frick. All rats no hit. Hardest task human has ever come upon. No hitting a rat. Just a singular rat. It's pretty good. Oh, holy shit, 1700 damage. He did the same attack 5 times in a row, by the way. Okay, 1700 damage gives me a bit of hope for Volcano Manor. A little bit. Because we get more damage from the magic tier, and we get like an extra bit of damage from our from flame gathering strength. In fact, because of the magic tier and flame, we technically get 20% more damage because we're boosting both damages by 20. I need a seal. What are my thoughts on Great Gyros? It's a creature. I don't know. It kind of just exists. It's kind of weird. The world roster is so weird because I feel like those seeing demons. The world roster is so weird because like there's so many monsters in world that are just never worth fighting because their fights are so basic or bad. But with like WODS rosters, it always feels like I could fight anything in the WODS roster currently and be like, I want to fight that. I could go fight it and enjoy it. But there's so much in like the older games rosters that's like, I could just be fine never fighting this ever again. And maybe it's not that bad, but it's nothing new or exciting. And I feel like World has so much of that, especially in base game. I think DLC less so. But yeah, the base game in World is so much like that. Where the fuck's the gate? Oh, ew. I can't use them. Can I at least do the quick step with them? Enough. At least it doesn't use FP. Oh my god. My favorite quotes from me are, of course, there's anthropomorphic seal porn and what in the lands between can we milk? And don't say America. Swear, y'all, every time I say something questionable, y'all need to clip that and put it in the clips section on the Discord so we can just watch it back. So at the end of the year, we just have this fucking, like, collection of just the stupidest fucking clips ever. And this is the first time I've done a noble save. How? Oh, fuck me. Sweet mother of God, that is bad. Oh, well, I'm dead. Oh, God, that's so tanky. At least it gives fucking big moolah, which I'll use to get to 28 faith is what we're trying to aim for. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh no, we still got 5k. I was gonna say we need so much money to level up, but we should be fine. All right, it's not convergence. I was totally expecting that mage dude there. And the archer. I forgot this place is kind of chill. Okay, you know what? You guys are talking about the fucking Elden Ring movie again. Another article was published because Garland did an interview, the director of the Elden Ring movie. He did an interview. Thankfully, he says he has like 1,000 hours in the game. He actually plays the game. So at least, unlike pretty much every single other video game adaptation, at least the director knows the game. It's a step in the right direction, guys. Do I want the dagger talisman? No. We'll use Blade of Mercy on Jory and Jory alone. Where are you supposed to run off? Man, it's been so long since I've been in here. Supposed to come here, aren't you? Yee! Get me out of here! I hate the sounds we're having behind me. Dropping down to the Grand Cloister and Converge, you know what that means? Yeah, you're gonna go kill me, NPC. Okay. When you go get the 8 and 9 from Dragonbarrow, We also got the black dumpling as well, which is useful, I guess, after Godric, because that's when we can use what's it called? Halashibari. Was that streamer luck or no? That was streamer luck. The fact that I wasn't a high level, I wasn't going to spend any more time in there than I had to. Because they would have one-shot me so easily. Does anybody... Bro, what is wrong with Torrent every time I summon him? Does anybody know how to do the cheese for this guy? Oh, wait, we can't do it. Wait, can we? We haven't been to Stormvale yet, though, so I don't think we can. I'm not sure if he actually spawns, because Stormvale parry him off the cliff. No, there's a safer method. But I thought these guys didn't spawn unless you had been to Stormvale. Yeah, see, no, they don't spawn. Oh. I'm not sure how it works. This is the most unaware motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how to do this at all. I think we need kukris because they obviously make the sound and they attract him over. I ain't gog no kukris though. Should have grabbed this earlier. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. That's easier and safer. Is these fellas. Because I did some extra runes, but then I also was like, oh, I'd like to be able to use Golden Vow, the actual incantation.
I took you no matter how you're up.
Alright, let's see if we can do Market now. We've got the +9. Everything is pretty much ready to go for early game. Unfortunately, can't use Golden Vow. We're still a couple levels off, but once we kill Margaret and Godric, we'll be able to use Golden Vow and Howler Shibriri. And then also, we can start grabbing some consecutive buffs. But 7 did I get Volcano Mana? Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, the damage is picked up quickly. Oh yeah. Wait, that is so much more than I was expecting. I was not expecting to do even vaguely close to that, like half of that. And then we get another 10% boost to our damage. It doesn't give that many runes though. I'm sure our level up's 8k. Oh yeah, no, we still need quite a bit to be able to use Golden Vow. I mean, Golden Vow incantation only be like 2% more damage. All right.
It's tight. The guard you breached. Well, but of course.
But of course. Alright, let's just gun it straight to Godric. Get that Great Rune activated immediately, because that's... I mean, on the weapon alone, it's probably 10% more damage just because of the scaling. And then... Howl of Shibriri is an extra... like 20% damage, probably. Because it's that powerful. Would Magic Scorpion? No. It's all physical? No, it has magic damage. It has a fair bit of magic damage on it. It's about, I think it's like... I think it's about 2/3 magic, physical, 1/3 magic. Oh, actually, let's go around the side. Yeah, it's why Flame Grant Strength isn't actually a good buff for this weapon, because it only boosts its damage by about 12% or 13%. Not enough range. You have to charge it. It's one of the furthest reaching weapons if you charge it. Like, it reaches an unbelievable distance if you charge it, but not charging it doesn't reach very far. I kind of wanted to actually move this here. What's our AR at? 840 already? Holy shit. Give us a nice, comfortable opening. Nope, he bugged out. Immediately! Took him 3 seconds for the elevation in this arena to tweak him out. Yep. Yep. Fucking hell. How many times do I have to try and switch the weapon before it registers it? Why is my AR 1000 now? Oh, because of RTSR. Okay, so let's not do that, because apparently that tweaks out. I need him to give me a proper opening. There we go. See if we can phase transition on a single hit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, and the stance break just before he goes. Oh.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I don't even like, bro, this is like without like any of the proper buffs on this build. Alright, let's go get Gordic's Great Rune now. Gorgonzola's Great Rune. Actually, as well, we can now consume this bitch for 40k. And hopefully, no! We're one faith off being able to use Howl. I definitely want to be able to use Howlo soon. So maybe we go kill something quickly before we do. I probably want to do Radahn next, honestly. He's huge amount of runes, but... Well, my man is for the huge amount of runes. A good second Great Rune. Then we can go get the third Talisman slot, which we'll probably fill up with the Winged Sword Insignia. I'm scared right now. Does Rotten Ring Sword Insignia exist in Convergence? No. Only one consecutive talisman exists in Convergence. They've removed the Rotten Wing Sword Insignia and Millicent's Prosthesis. Godric's the most pathetic thing ever in the mod. In Garden of Eyes. And Convergence makes him feel like an actual boss. I'd rather take an actual boss than over a nothing fight. The fuck is this pose? Where is it? What can we kill for like legitimate? Wait, yeah, we need like 1,000 runes. Might have to do it on the trolls in Limgrave. Gimme. Ooh yeah. Alright, let's just do a troll in Limgrave. I think we only need 1,000 runes. Actually, let's just see how much damage increase this gives me. So if I two-hand the weapon right now, 564 AR. $605. So a little bit under 10% more damage. But still pretty good. All right. Time to do big man. So now, level up. No, do not level up int. Faith. Memorize spell this one. We can technically get rid of this now. And equip this. Alright, we just got ourselves like another, like 10% more damage from the Great Rune, another 20% from the other buffs. What's the build right now? Damage. There, that's pretty much the build. And it's just strength and magic in the physic right now. Nothing special, because we can't really equip anything else until we get to Concrete Snowfield.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival.
I cannot get over the eye holes being in this, being absolutely nowhere near where your eye holes actually are. Like they are like not even on your head, they're so far above your head. Should probably finish this before it cements itself. Munching? Oh, just porridge. But if you leave porridge for too long, it just turns into cement. Actually, take it downstairs. Cement. That's concrete, baby. Goodbye. Ah! My Night Rain key has arrived. Alright, I guess anyone who pre-ordered the game through Bandai's website, the Night Rain keys are out. Show us! Oh, I can't use the seal. Shit. If I can't use the seal, then I can't proc madness on myself. Holy shit. Can we one cycle him? Probably. Oh, easily. Oh, easily. Oh, right up Lennon's ass. All right. Yeah. I remembered that you have to use you have to be able to use a seal for the madness build to go off on you when you cast it. My stomach feels funny. I'm trying to use my key, but I can't. Everything's in French now. Oh. The key might actually come with a game, like with a thing. It might be trying to do... Why is everything in French? No, it should be... no. Might have taken them a while because I'm trying like fucking 5 minutes after they sent the email. Yeah, I might have to wait for the game to actually get its code. So now we can just go fuck it damage. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to go collect, yeah, pick up the normal seal. Yeah, because I actually completely forgot that I normally pick up this seal on my runs because I don't want to proc madness on myself. So Halashiburi, in case anyone didn't know, doesn't build up madness on you when you can't use the seal. It still gives you the buff just fine. You can still use incantation buffs fine. If you can't use the seal, you just can't use offensive things. But no, we need that madness. We need that bitch to proc. Also, Radahn is dead. He got eviscerated, and I can now collect my 3rd talisman slot. Come to me.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
Take this as a... Oh, now. All right. Just weird to have this open, but we only have it open for one boss. Wingsword Insignia time. We finally get to, like, cater towards this weapon specifically with consecutive attacks. Because currently the build so far has been basically the same build that you could use on any fucking weapon ever. But now we get to have some fun. Okay. Hello. Please don't hurt me. Also, y'all need to remind me that once we get to Mogwyn, we need to make sure we get the the white mask before we do Mog. Because we need to use the white mask later. What's my AR looking at? 1,159. I clearly do not remember how to fight this boss. Is that our first one shot? I think that might be our first one shot. There we go. More damage. Sweet. I think we want to go Mount Tops now. We want to get our 4th talisman slot, and then we can go do Millicent's quest line. And then just get Mount Tops, because we want the Thorny Cracked here as fast as possible. Thorny Cracked here and just Mount Top stuff gives us a lot of runes. We could also technically get Commander Standard for an extra 5% damage. Although trying to fight him is kind of hell. I'll get Commander Standard once we need it after Godfrey, just so we have a bit more levels. Because yeah, Niall is kind of tough. Arrest me? What do you mean arrest me? What? What are you guys talking about? Also, Nathan, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it a lot. For lying about the key. Bro, the email is there. It just, I don't know, doesn't want to load. It's also shedding more than earlier. Is your cat grogged or something? show us the key. No, fuck off. See, the meme is I was gonna get Night Rain and start installing it and then show you the key, like, once it doesn't work anymore. But the key just didn't work from the beginning. I think I have to wait time for Bandai to actually fully start activating all the keys for everyone. Like, they send out the fucking emails and shit don't even work. Shit brokey. At least phase transition in a single hit. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit. And we got Golden Rain, so we get a little bit of extra moolah. Love to see it. Love to see it. God, the strength actually gives us so much AR. Oh, you know, we could probably end up one-shotting Skinny once we need to do him for Millicent's questline. It is very enjoyable watching these bosses get shredded with Marais like the 10th time on the channel. I can't tell if that's real or not. It's still enjoyable for me. I love seeing big number. Big number funny. What level are we? 54. By the time I'm even into the DLC, we should be able to we should have 80 strength. But I think I want to use all my runes from Mog to level up health because I do obviously want to use Bloodsucking, and Bloodsucking is kind of hard to use at low HP values because it does have that flat factor, the flat damage factor. For this last 80 seconds, a minute. Oh shit. How about that? Shit, okay, House Shiburi is taking more than one cast now. That is kind of an issue. Might need to pick up some Frenzy Flamestones, honestly. Does this sound like the stupid Maxwell cat? No, I think you're just tripping. I think your brain is just slop. Oh, you meant the song! Yes, no, the song did. I thought you meant the weapon. No, the song definitely did. I shouldn't stand here for too long because the guy does eventually re-aggro. I thought you meant the weapon. I was like, what the fuck are you on about? There's ain't no way it sounds like it. Oh, I was so fucking confused, man. Oh shit! The drop race still turned on. Oops. Make a mod that replaces the sound of Marais with the cat. That'd be so funny. Can you imagine? Oh yeah.
Here and thus I shall devour. I wish you have. I have.
That's so fucking funny to think about. Highest damage number so far. We got 5,000 on Draconic Tree Sentinel. We're getting our 4th talisman slot, 4th talisman, and then we'll come back for Morgott later. Where's Kidius? We need his expertise. Is this no hit? No. This is just doing funny numbers. Alright, so what I want to do is start off by casting this. $1,400 AR. I need something to work with. Oh, I could nearly one-shot him. Not quite, though. I had to check once to see if it would do it, but just a little bit short. That's fine. At least we know he do shit tons of damage. Have I tried a randomizer run? Yeah. I've done Deathless Randomizer or bosses. No! Why did that proc me? See, sometimes it procs me, and then sometimes it doesn't. And it's like, well, okay. What does a tap look like? Okay, I should have done a charge, I think. Yeah, that's so weird. It procs me sometimes and other times it doesn't. How about hitless then? Have I done hitless? Yeah, I've done any percent all remembrances and convergence. Oh, is it because I drink the physic first? Is that why I don't get procced? Oh, it totally is. The physic just gives me that little boost. Bro, a tap cast doing 2,700 damage is insane. Oh, that was so close. My head nearly got taken off. Oh my god. Hold on, let's do a quick shave off the top. Does vanilla Elden Ring ball have convergence? Fuck no. There are so many buffs in vanilla that have all been removed in convergence that make vanilla exciting, and so many unique and fun builds that just do not exist in convergence at all, again, because they just removed that shit. Hitless rando? Fuck that. Only one person that does hitless rando. And it took me a year to do it. I ain't doing hitless rando ever. Wait, I don't need that. Alright, we have lots of money to spend. 150k. And all into strength. Not much damage more, but it's still more damage. Alright, let's start doing the Millicent shit. Doing hitless random again? Yeah, he's doing hitless DLC. Which should hopefully take him less time, because it is a lot less work to go through. You know... I just realized we could actually use the Godfrey icon for this dude. Oh my god. Oh, we hit exactly 10,000 damage. But yeah, I guess we can't use it for him now, but we could totally use it for Skinny. Hold on, let me go get the Godfrey icon. Do I have any Stone Sword keys? No. The fact that we could have gotten 15% more damage on that fight is incredible. The damage so far is just stupid. It's so crazy. Of course it would get the Snuppet treatment. Of course it was. My favorite weapon in the whole game. Can't. Look what I'm wearing right now. Look at this. Look at this. I'm dripped out in Marais right now. Fucking projectorochi.com/collection/snuppet. Get your drip up. Look at that plug right there. I've got that finished up for your birthday. Fucking legendary. Oh! 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 I love how delayed the effect of the Madness proc is. No! Have I done a Ravager Blade yet? Fucking... What? Ravager Blade? Scavenger's Curve Sword? Is that what you're talking about? Okay, maybe we go for a tap cast at the beginning because it's a bit unsafe. He's a bit unpredictable at the beginning of the fight. All-in-Sense weapon skill. Is that what it's called? Revenge's Blade. That's the skill for it. That's why I wasn't sure. The skill of the Falx. See, why did that not proc me? Huh? Already? Cunt! Should have got out while I can. And the problem is using 1 HP is it disables all stake of maracas because the game doesn't think you're dead. Apparently my YouTube stream is featured according to your homepage. What does that mean? Is it Why is it, how could it be featured? I'm gaming. YouTube versus buy merch. I wish I could have a bot in the YouTube chat. I think I can, but I can't use stream elements. I'd have to use a different bot. I mean, technically, I think you can make your own bot through the stream chat that I use, because it's an extremely powerful tool to use. Can with Nightbot, yeah. So I can use either use something like that, or I know the streamer bot. You can make your own custom bot through streamer bot. I should have save stated this shit. Oh my god, 6,200 damage. Holy shit. Ah, yes, 15% more on top of that, please, sir. Alright, so yeah, now we need to go back down here. Need to actually do this quest line. Fellas, how are we? I just think once we get to blood sucking, we can increase our damage more, because then we can remove this red feathered branch sword. And then we don't have to worry about being 1 HP.
Oh, I'd hoped a strapping. Don't fret, should you I will teach.
This is like, I've done this quest so much recently, Millicent's quest line.
Oh, as promised. Go on.
Done like fucking like 3 times in the past week.
Well, the work of a. Can you give me as well, mate? The need. Will you give it? I will reward. Millicent tended to a wretched.
It's okay, I know where she is. I saw Bill say this earlier, but
Well, my flesh, it is a curse.
I'm gonna no-hit DS3 if I'm on my schedule.
I would rather.
I mean, probably not. I'm not the biggest fan of no-hitting the games in vanilla, because it normally takes quite a long time to get set up. I mean, Dark Souls is not as bad because it's linear.
My apology. Everything, even the nightmare. Not that I could.
But I simply just don't enjoy Dark Souls 3 enough to consider it as something I want to do. There's this version of the soundtrack. No, this is the actual soundtrack. No, it's what is it called? There's two different names for it. There's like it's not the soundtrack, it's the original soundtrack. Weird as it sounds, those are two different things. Original soundtrack is the music made for the film, and the soundtrack is like the music you hear throughout the film. That's like actual songs.
Something, so I decided I've only perhaps. Well, I must.
All right, over to Elmo of the Brian Griffin we go. Can you imagine if the Marais Executioner sword, the cast was as long as you hold it for? So you could just go, duh, and just hold it there, and as long as you hold L2, it just keeps going. And maybe, you know, it drains your stamina bar and your FP bar drop really fast, but you can just keep casting it. Could you imagine that? Be pretty easy modded. I don't know though, because of the animations is where it gets issued. Like, I feel like the function of the weapon probably would work, but the animation is probably where it causes a lot of issues. But he's so funny just to fucking and just hold there. The thing is, the way this skill works when you charge it is it actually, each hit gets stronger than the last hit, even without the consecutive attack buffs. Each hit is stronger than the last hit, which is why you'll notice eventually you'll watch the damage go up really quickly. I think on Fire Giant we should see something really funny happen, hopefully. If it does what I think it should do, Fire Giant, you'll see something fucking stupid happen. Though there's a chance we could do so much damage that we don't get to see it happen. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you optimize the damage in the most perfect way possible, you can one-shot Fire Giant with a single cast entirely, phase 1 and 2, because of the way the damage works on the skill. Do a dev title up there too? No, not yet. I think people are thinking it's early summer, right? It'd most likely be early. Like probably within... I would... Wait, how long did when they did Title Update 1 trailer, when they announced the release date for Title Update 1, how far was that out from the when Title Update 1 actually released? Was it like a month beforehand or something? See how long it was between the announcement date trailer and then the actual release. Because I feel like we probably get a trailer pretty soon. The thing is supposed to be late May to, or like June or something is most likely going to be.
Truth, the Scarlet as such, though rather than realize I could have aided by giving me. I think it might be perhaps
2 months ago, but yeah, but what was the date? And then what date did Title Update 1 come out? Like, what was the distance between those two? I'm pretty sure they released the trailer, the announced date trailer, a month beforehand. Trailer in March 20... Oh, really? There's no way that was that close to each other. Okay, we can also use now. Commander Standard. In fact, I should probably switch these around. Actually, no. Not bad idea. Or not. He just stood there and took it like a good boy. Come on, surely a one shot. Oh my god. Oh my god, easily. Oh, that would have been over 10,000 with that final hit. Oh yeah, guys, we hit 5 digits. Well, technically not yet, but it basically is 5 digits. Sorry, Millicent. You give a really good talisman. Wait, is Millicent's prosthesis 11%? Oh, it is. Technically, putting that there is technically better. Go get White Mask. No, we'll go through Consecrated Snowfield and all that. We go to Mogwyn just before we get to the DLC, but I want to be as strong as possible for Mogwyn because it's scary. Alright. Morgott time. Moggot. Hopefully we can get Morgott to immediately hit us with the daggers. We pray. What's that AR? 1500. Oh my god. Seeing a number that high in base game, like not even DLC, is crazy. Come on, daggers. You know what? I'll take that. Unfortunately, his resistances get so high at the beginning of phase 2. But... oh! It doesn't matter. There we go. Absolutely evaporated Morgott's bones. I'm gonna get some big money out of him. Love to see it. So yeah, my goal now is mountaintops, kill Nile, Consecrated Snowfield, get the Somberstone 10, Thorny Cracked here, and then head to Mogwyn, because we can just take the teleporter over. And then we can dive into the DLC head first.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then, and guide you.
Sniper kills a homeless man with a rusty knife. Rusty spoons. Give me the buck. I'm gonna start leveling my health a little bit. Start leading up, leading up to our build up to the DLC, because I would like to enter the DLC with like 30 vigor, at least, honestly. Although bloodsucking. How much do we have? We should have 20 now. Yeah, I think at least 25, I'd say. Man, once we get the Thorny Cracked here, that's the biggest buff of them all. Thorny Cracked here, 20% extra damage. Woo! Woo! Isn't it more like a metal pipe since the Executioner's sword is dull? It does pierce damage. Does it say it's dull? Also, I love how the word Marais means like marsh or swamp. So we're currently using the swamp Executioner's sword. This has got this good stance damage. If you charge it, I believe it does like 45 or something. Like a full hit would do like 45, 50 stance. So it's pretty good, but to do a full charge is quite difficult on some things, and with this build, a full charge will nearly one-shot pretty much all things. Imagine how AR gets up to nearly 1,000. just like without doing anything, just holding the weapon. You know, with a plus 10 weapon and Thorny Cracked here and a full setup, we might nearly be able to one-shot Mog. If we do our buffs correctly. If we went full Seppuku and everything, Seppuku, Lord of Blood's Exaltation, White Mask, hot swapping shit, we probably could. Because he has 17,000 health. We're doing practically 10,000 damage right now. Man, we could make it work probably. If you ever fought him, you always run past. I mean, he's the worst out of the two Black Blades by far, so you're not missing out much. Yeah, we'll just need the whole shebang to do it. Yeah, I reckon if we went full Lord of Blood's Exaltation and all that fucking hassle, it definitely would probably be able to one-shot him. In fact, if we do our openings right, it would also do some counter-attack damage. Is the weapon good? This is like the most powerful weapon in the game. The shit brokey. Just in case I need it for later, but I don't think I will. The twin blade the guy drops? Oh. No, not in vanilla. In Convergence is good because they actually added a unique skill into it, but in vanilla it's just like, it's literally just like a twin blade with like fucking some Ash of War on it, some really basic Ash of War. Castle Fire Giant? Castle Soul. Castle Soul consecrates Snowfield Mogwin DLC. Basically just trying to get all the buffs. That's the goal. Our main goal, to blow up and eat a small bag of assorted nuts. Fucking, there's an 8D reference for y'all. If anyone gets that, I'd be shocked. I'm not gonna lie. What bit boss am I hitting 100k? I reckon Midra. Snatch up that bad boy while we're walking through. But yeah, I think Midra, if we set up Midra properly, Seppuku is one of the buffs we'll be using on that, but Midra properly should be 100k. I reckon we could do it. If I can hit 6 digits, I'll be super fucking happy. But it is going to be very difficult because there is a lot of hot swapping we're going to have to be doing. But I do think it's possible. Cunts, with a capital cunts. Did you use Shackle? No, we don't need Deerhorn. We'll be able to one-shot without Deerhorn easily. How many hours do I have in the game? 2.5. No, 3,500. 2,500? No. 3,500. It's unfortunate that they nerfed the D-Horn ages ago. Because the D-Horn used to make you do 30% extra damage, but now it only does 15%. And I don't even know if that's intentional, because apparently a lot of the debuffs have that thing where the PvE debuffs are actually the PvP variants. Because the D-Horn is supposed to be 15% in PvP and 30% in PvE. But it's the opposite. It's both of them are 15%. And all debuffs are not like that now. The Grail's Raw, everything like that has all been changed. And I don't know if that was on purpose or if it was an accident, but it's annoying. It's a bug, yeah, but it's been a bug for over a year now, and they haven't decided to fix it, so my guess is it wasn't a bug. They just never announced it in patch notes. The description still says 30%. The description does not say 30%. The description does not say anything. It just says fucking weakens foes, or probably. Percentages do not exist in these games. Y'all gotta remember that shit. Fucking bloke was nearly clueless. But yeah, if it's a bug, it's never getting fixed. And if it's not a bug, then they just didn't add it into the patch notes. Either way, it's going to remain 15% forever, unfortunately. Get the fuck away from me, all of y'all. 30 spin just sounds busted. Well, that was the point. That's what made it so fucking good. Save manager. I was like, what boss am I at? Yes, over at Nile. Have I tried Expedition Day 3? I've not. Wish stuff like that was still in the game? Yeah, I do too. Alright, so I want to try something. It's kind of odd, but I'm gonna cast Alashiburi out here. And it shouldn't proc me. Enter into the arena. Recast it. Proc Madness. Oh my god. 7,700 damage. Oh! I love it. God, this weapon is so fucking good. Kagu, hello as well. I think I got like acid reflux. My throat burns. Also, Dazzle, hello. At least, it's been a while since we've got to increase our damage, so at least now, once we get to Concrete Snowfield, we can do some big increases to our damage. Wiki still says it does lower defense by 15% now. Yeah. It was never announced in patch notes, though. I think the wiki is just given in. It's supposed to be a bug, but I think everyone has just realized they're not changing it. There's no way they change it. The biggest praise I would love if on the launch of Tarnished Edition, they had patch notes the size of like an actual novel, like fixing tons of bugs in the game. It would be so good, but I doubt it. If they did do that, can you imagine in the patch notes, all fucking debuffs all fixed now. Guys' hitbox charge fixed. Like, oh, when's Tarnished Edition coming out again? The 5th of June. It's launching with the Switch 2. So it's like 2 weeks away. Not even. May the curse. $10. I think it's less. I think it's gonna be like $5 or something. I don't think it's gonna be that much. There's no way they could sell it for $10. It'd have to be $5 at most. $5 at most. Unless they're hiding a lot of stuff that they are also adding into it, it's $10 at most. Sorry, $5 at most. Couple new weapons, yeah, like 2 new starting classes, like 2 new weapons, and I think like 2 new armor sets and some like torrent skins, and that's it. It's gonna be $5, Tarnish Edition. I'm pretty sure IGN know the price, but they haven't released it yet because I don't think they're allowed to, but they said it's a very low price. So my guess is it's probably $5 USD. I can't imagine it'd be more than that. Is it coming to consoles? Yeah, it's coming to everything. Tarnish Edition is going to become the new deluxe edition of the game. You know, when you purchase the game, comes with base game and then DLC, like an all-in-one combo. Fucking Scholar of the First Sin style. That's a real big drop. Oh, we're fine, somehow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have just aggroed 3 Dragonkin soldiers, and normally I try not aggroing a single one. Sweet mother of God! Ah! Uh-oh. I was gonna say I'm fucking dead. I'm 100% dead. I need to try and figure out exactly where this NPC spawns. So it spawns just in front of the second fucking smear. Robert Hunt, hello. How excited am I for Night Rain? Pretty excited. So it should be just like right here somewhere, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm dead again. Oh, that was too close. Gimme, gimme. Alright, we got plus 10 weapon now. You were watching Drunk Souls yesterday, and I was mentioned. What the fuck's Drunk Souls? Wish they made sleep better in base games, hoping for much more sleep stuff in the DLC. Yeah. Yeah, if you want sleep, you have to go to Convergence, man, because sleep is just useless in base game. And once they do the Mystic stuff, once they add the Mystic rune and all the new Mystic spells, which will be Eternal Sleep, most of them will be Eternal Sleep based. But they're probably going to do some pretty decent sleep overhauls, I reckon. You're going to int build and you're struggling on Rolana. Do you have any idea how I can beat her? Int build in what way? Sorceries or melee or a bit of both? Talking about the Ancient Dragon build, like the Convergence Ancient Dragon builds. Sorceries, Carrion Slicer is your best friend. Also moon sorceries. When she casts a moon sorcery herself. So either Rani's moon or Renala's moon. Also, Night Comet. Night Comet is good because they can't input read Night Comet. My Elden Ring Ancient Dragon one-shot run. My Ancient Dragon one-shot run. Are you talking... What run are you talking about? One with the dragon. Oh, that's not Ancient Dragon. That's Dragon Communion. Ancient Dragon's the lightning spells. No, Dragon Communion. Wait. What am I doing? What? I need to get rid of Golden Vow out of my inventory. Go for Magma Sorceries. Yeah, Magma Sorceries are pretty good as well. Hey, go away. You're throwing me off. Oh shit, he just busted a nut. Convention to Magma Sun's Justice. Yeah, it's why Volcanus is one of my favorite classes. And we haven't even got the DLC yet, or like DLC items yet, or the jewel, or like fucking like probably second legendary buff. Like holy shit. Can you imagine this fucking one-shot sim? If there's one-shot sim, I'll fucking shit. I didn't upgrade the weapon. Oh, I did. Oh. So close. Ah, there we go. God, that was so close. Did they hit 10k, by the way? I didn't even see. Oh, it did 11,000. That's the first 5-digit number. And we get the Thorny cracked here. Oh, all right. It's funny time now. Is this vanilla? Yep, this is indeed vanilla. So now in the physic, I want to replace... I don't know. Probably this. I think will be benefit more. I did put the consecutive attacks in, right? No. So we want to shuck in successive attacks and strength. I think strength would be probably better. I think. Let's go get the white mask and what else? The Lord of Blood's exaltation before we do Mog. Grab something we can shock Seppuku onto, and then. I want to see if we can one-shot Mog. You think they'll end up nerfing Golden Displacement thing? No. They are nerfing the Bracelet of Gold, though. After I figured out some skips, they realized the Bracelet of Gold was pretty overpowered. So that the vertical displacement of that is being halved. So you only jump up half as high. So if you guys want to skip stuff, do it now, because the next patch you will not be able to skip as much. Or anything, really. Exy sat me down, made him show all the skips with it. Bro, it wasn't even Exy. CJ sat me down and made him show all the skips. It went to the highest up person in the mod. White mask, yeah. Or I probably should have grabbed the grace. It's fine. We fucking ball. We ball. Stupid dog. We're fucking balling. Where does the first NPC invade you? It's just here, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, the jewels, yeah. Well, actually was gonna. He was showing me something else related to some scaling problems, and he made like this custom tool. So, if you guys have ever fought an enemy in an area in Convergence and thought this motherfucker deals like twice as much damage as everything else, has like twice the amount of health, why is he so fucked? You're probably not tripping, because there is a lot of enemies scattered throughout the mod that have the wrong scalings in the dungeons. All the custom dungeons have wrong scalings. So Xe made a tool to figure out exactly which enemies are fucked so they can fix all the scalings. And then it eventually, that's what it started off with, and it was showing me how the tool worked and all that shit. And then eventually went to like, oh, check out the jewels that we're going through. And then we started plotting out where the jewels could go. So all the locations, once the jewels are all added into the DLC, all the locations except one are from me and Xe. I feel good that I've contributed a little bit. This dude is not invading for some reason. What do I have to do for this bloke to invade? There he is. Alright, that doesn't stagger, does it? Oh. There we go. Oh, that gives you the whole armor set? Oh, I thought that did only gave you the white mask. Well, how about that? Fixing a frame perfect bug. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, no, they knew about it because it's the bug that existed. That frame perfect bug is actually the same bug that causes the chainsaw glitch to happen. That bug is the reason the chainsaw glitch happens. It's the same thing, just very slightly differently, but it's like the same root cause. But Xe also showed me something pretty cool that he's fixed. That's a vanilla bug. So I'm sure you guys have probably noticed this before, but have you guys ever killed an enemy or a boss, and when they die, it also procs a status effect, but only from a riposte? So say you riposte something with a dagger, and they bleed on the same hit, and then when they die, they try standing back up and then die. Have you guys ever had that happen to you? Because Xe found out what was causing that and fixed it. So it turns out the reason that happens is it was when something dies to a status effect, they have a custom death animation. Everything in the game has a custom death animation for when they die to a status effect. The problem is that when you riposte them, that special animation overrides the default animation from dying from a riposte. So that's why so since it overrides it, what they do is they stand back up. They can't do the riposte animation because it tries playing the status effect animation from a death. So they stand back up and then play the status effect death. And that's what happens. any dual effects. Not apart from the ones that Xy's already shown off with the rogue duel. Like, I mean, they haven't, like, a lot of them are like not fully worked out as well. The rogue was only shown off because it's the closest to finished. Half of them haven't even really got any, like, even somewhat ideas. The rest of them that have been worked on have like general ideas. Like, I'm pretty sure for next patch, it'll be the classes that are getting the shadow runes. The rogue, I think marksman might be getting its one as well. I think there's 7 coming in the next patch. All right, so what I want to do now is go get the Lord of Blood's exaltation. So under the city we go. Actually, it also showed me how the new legendary buff for the gravity class works, and it's very cool. I will say that. I won't say much, but just know that actually the current one has been reworked a little bit, and there is also a brand new legendary buff for the gravity class, and it is fucking insanely cool. Man, what if you just like fucked off? Slight butt clench there. Imagine you get the iframes when opening doors. Did I just need iframes then? Yeah, I did. Is there anything new for Dragonkin Frenzy? I mean, obviously there's going to be new stuff for both classes but the thing is, the Frenzy stuff will come once the Abyssal Woods rework is complete. And the Dragonkin stuff will come once the Diagraph and the Dragonkin dungeon are complete. But those are still quite a way off, probably. Right, I forgot how powerful these guys are. Always weird how scary the fucking omens are. Anything new for you, Dragon Cultist? No. Dragon Cultist is pretty much finished. I mean, apart from the jewel, I have also seen the effects for the Dragon Cultist jewel, but the thing is, the Dragon Cultist, it's already got a Shadow Rune, right? The Shadow Rune has been fully fleshed out, added, the armor sets are all there. So yeah, the jewel will be coming, I don't think next update, probably the one after that, but I have seen some of the early like ideas for the Dragon Cultist jewel, and it looks very cool. But yeah, something I'm surprised about that they're not actually doing with the jewels is the jewels don't actually give you a damage buff, unfortunately. So the rings in Dark Souls 3's Convergence actually all gave you a damage buff. You know, if you, depending on the class, you'd get, you know, dark buff, magic buff, physical buff, whatever it may be, a melee buff. The jewels, unfortunately, do not have any damage buffs. But the buffs you get as like a side effect are so powerful on some of them, and I'm guessing they're going to make it for all of them. They're going to make it like an incredibly powerful buff where it's like you almost can't turn it down. Alright, I'm gonna leave Warrior Jar Shot on because this dude's a bit weird and I hate him. And I think we're at the point where we're nearly at the point where we're gonna stop using RTSR once we get that blood sucking. Plus, we're only missing out on 10% of our damage, so it's not the biggest loss in the world. A tap cast did nearly 10k? Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh no. Sure. Oh my god, our buffs are excessive now. Look how big this weapon is. I'm about to do seppuku with this shit. Hold on. Okay, so I need to think this through. The madness buff lasts 30 seconds, so let's save state this. Oh. Let's just think about this. 3 minutes. Because Mog takes a second to walk up to us. I haven't done one of my buffs. No! Oh my god! Holy shit! No, it wasn't fast enough. Well, I didn't realize I was fat rolling. Bro, we were missing out on like 10% of our damage, by the way. Okay, yeah, I think I should replace this and this with something lighter. So, this is... Then cast this. Oh, okay, hold on. I need to go to the toilet. I'm dying right now. Guys. It feels like I'm shitting out acid. They let it across? No. Oh, wait, I just got back at like the perfect song. Hold on. No, full volume. Okay, I need to figure out this shit better. This is so complicated to set up properly. Cast that. Then drink. Hit. I can't believe it's doing that much damage already. I can't switch to shit fast enough. I mean, luckily we don't need to use this build fully on everything. Like, we could have hit more with this. In fact, I'm gonna get rid of RTSR now that we're delving into the DLC. God, this thing is fucking stupid. I don't know if we pull out on the DLC when the guitar hits. Oh! Oh! Yeah, the guitar in this song is so fucking good, bro. YouTube have no idea. Anyone on YouTube, come over to Twitch. We are fucking vibing so hard right now. Got good news. Yeah, end with Zen. Just beat later in a good squad R1. Huge plays. Remember when people duel at Ralakaro? No, because I've never done PvP in this game. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. Actually, because we're gonna need it later. Oh, fuck. Now we're good. I should also grab up this. We're gonna need to open up the blood boil somehow. Blood boil? The blood sucking. Man, that song's so good. Uh-oh. I should also say, I have modded the game so the Shadow Tree level ups are cheaper. So we don't need to collect Shadow Tree fragments for as long. It's actually... I had to ask Exy how to do it because it's actually... You can't do it through Smithbox, so technically this is like my first kind of functioning mod where you can't use Smithbox, and I had... Bro, trying to do it was hell. You had to use like 3 different programs. You had to like unpackage like so much different shit, change like 3 lines of text, and then repackage it all the way back in. And it's like, holy shit! This is what the devs for the mod go through like every day trying to do this sort of shit. And like anything they can't do in Smithbox. My god. But Shriek of Sorrow cancel the buff. Shriek of Sorrow is a weapon buff, not an aura or a body buff or a unique buff. It only applies to the weapon you're currently holding. Since the DLC came out, you think Melania still holds up the difficulty? Yes. Oh, well, okay, here's the weird thing. Melania is as hard as you want her to be. Because mainly in Phase 1, Phase 2 less so, but Phase 1, the more aggressive you are in Phase 1 with Melania, the more aggressive she will be. Right? You get to really judge how aggressive she is. Phase 2, she kind of like runs after you more and has way more ranged attacks. So she can pull out bullshit a lot quicker. But Phase 1, you get to judge how aggressive. Like, you could make it such an easy fight if you just play safe. Like, you just stand back a little bit and she just won't do anything. But you keep attacking Melania, and she is probably more aggressive than any DLC boss, except maybe, like, Mesmo and Consort. That's about it. Trigger sorry on your offhand. No, again, it's a weapon buff. It doesn't affect your main hand. It shouldn't affect your main hand weapon. Mesmer's peak though. That's true. I mean, they're all peak. The thing I like, I think a lot of people talk down on Consort, but one of the biggest things I absolutely adore about Consort is when I fight Consort, I for the first time in this game, I feel like I'm fighting a god. Like, especially like before they changed some of his attacks to not be so fucked, like frame trappy, like on launch. Fighting him felt like that, like when you saw God fell at the end of it, and it's like, yeah, that God, that was a God. When was the last time I played DS3? 2 weeks ago, when I did all the convergence stuff. I actually have a DS3 run planned that I'd like to do soon. It's gonna be a little, it's kind of interesting. I don't think I imagine someone's done it, but I searched YouTube and I couldn't find no videos about a run like that, so I'm excited to do that. And obviously all the convergence runs we'll be doing eventually, which is also very exciting. I'm super excited to jump into the class runs for convergence DS3. What above is Sacred Order? Sacred Order is a weapon buff, but it's kind of like a unique buff as well. Because, so Sacred Order, the Sacred Order's unique buff is not on the weapon itself, but it's when you hold it. It gives your character a unique buff. Which is, it gives you 10% extra damage and 100% extra undead damage. They were rolling only with the spike armor. That's already been done in Dark Souls 3. I want to do it. I want to do it in the convergence because there are actually some there's some super interesting ways to buff your rolling damage in convergence and Dark Souls 3. There's like 10 different ways to boost your rolling damage in convergence, which is like super cool. So I really want to do that. Rolana would just beat me to death. Oh no, we're one-shotting Rolana, the fuck? Rolana's gonna be kind of weird though, because we have to wait for the opening. I know the exact opening I want to do it on, but yeah. Oh shit, he just busted a nut. I did 90k to her. It was insane. On what run? A convergence run? Surely it was a convergence run. What's my favorite Souls boss? Mesmer. One-shot convergence? Yeah. Yeah, some of the damage numbers on that run were funny as fuck. Hitting Lance DX for 270k was ridiculous. Euphoria? No, I think I hit 45k against Rolana with Euphoria. See, if we get this right, we could probably hit like 60k on Rolana. But she doesn't really have that many openings for a full charge cast. I can try, but don't get your hopes up. The bottle just make a weird noise at me. Boom. Full damage on Godskin Joy? Probably not, actually. The Godskin Joy's health bar cuts off super aggressively. Like, you know how sometimes when you overkill an enemy, like a boss, and then you can keep damaging their dead body a little bit, and the number keeps going up a little bit? Godskin Joy, for some reason, that, like, threshold where you can keep damaging them cuts off super quickly. So, most likely, we're going to see 27,000 damage on the Godskins, because that's how much health they have. Crank this shit? Fine. Favorite boss of all time? Mesmer. Mesmer's my favorite in all the video games. The video games of all time. And Portsburg. That's the accent vanilla. Yes, I have. And I had to use a +0 weapon. Like Iron Balls +0, Crag Blade with the poise increaser. And it's one of the hardest things I've ever had to do in a Souls game. It's like impossible to stance break the Ancient Dragons. Like, they have like one of the highest critical points in the entire game, which is why it's hard to stagger them. Yeah, that was like, it's so difficult to try and stagger them though. Oh, I haven't leveled up my blessings. Oh! I was like, why is my damage so low? I haven't leveled up a single blessing yet. And this song bangs so fucking hard, bruh. God damn. I have 500,000 runes. I just realized I haven't spent my runes from fucking what's his face. We should probably do that. So because we're about to get Snatch Up Blood Sucking, what I'm gonna do is 25 and then strength. Remember the image of the enemy came out and we all thought it was Godwyn? I didn't think it was Godwyn, but I remember looking at the design of it and being like, they cooked. I remember looking at that and being like, holy shit, this looks so good. And they're a very cool enemy. Very, very fucking cool enemy. Fuck it. Chuck this on. That when they released that first image of the Cursed Blades was so ominous and so scary looking. And it's also so funny because it's legitimately the first thing you encounter when you enter the DLC. Gotta make sure we do their quest line. The music is such an epic masterpiece. Yeah, Godskin's theme is great. Have you played Risk of Rain? Risk of Rain 2's music is pretty good as well. I just realized I don't have any blessing levels. This might not work properly. Bro, 11,000 damage with no blessing. Holy shit. I just realized for DLC standards, we could nearly do 40,000 damage already. And we don't have blood sucking or the dancer set, which is an extra 30%. What the fuck? And we're only at, oh, we're at 62 strength. Okay, we're at a decent amount of strength. More than I thought we were at. Hopefully, the hippo can be done very nicely, but the hippo, we all know how the fucking hippo functions, don't we? What if we buff so hard that we only need to do a tap cast? I don't think it's gonna be possible. Yeah, so I modded all the levels so they only cost 1 because it's fucking cringe that they cost more than that. Okay, so let's just try and plot this out a little bit. Drink this first because it lasts forever. This is going to take 6 hours to do because I don't think he has a single opening we can punish properly. Oh, so I did the buffing wrong. Let's just cast this first. What do I think about Night Rain? I don't know. It's not out yet. Oh my god. 37,000 damage. Okay. Let's go do the Dragon Man. We should full buff Dragon Man just to see what it's like. I want to see what it's like full buffing. Or should we get... Actually, no. Before we do we'll do blood sucking first, then Dragon Man. We'll also do this bloke as well. Oh, on our way to blood sucking.
Sure. What's the impale in revenge? How could I revenge? Celestial, you.
Highest damage I'm respecting 100k. I think we can crack 100k.
I am led, but you two, then you must have thought, wow, I might try. No, wait, I can weave. I should have thought. Right, those of us. The horn on one hand, with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you can allow me some.
Dancer set. Well, yeah, that's why I'm killing Dragon Man, to get Dancer set. I mean, I can just walk down to Dancer, but we'll just go through Dragon Man.
Vengeance, and one day, kindly make, even if he did his lineage. He must have reckoned a stench. I will have his river black.
The Black Keep. Dragon Man's such a great name. Yeah, it's so funny. They were cooking with that one. Check it out. So this is boss called Dragon Man, right? Can you take a fucking guess at what this bloke is? Take a guess what the boss could possibly be. It might be the most literal name I think FromSoft have ever made. I don't think anything else any other name they've done in the past has ever been so literal. Oh, I didn't grab the little fucking fairy dust on the way through to Shadowkeep. Shit. What about Lonesome Dung Eater? I mean, yeah.
Worthy one. I will dispose of her before your thirst for revenge beckons on us. Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow.
I love how this whole build I'm just walking around with just a club in my other hand and just like, hey! I really need to change this to a dagger because it weighs too much, bro. I got a stick! Look at my stick! Look at this stick! It's like the same thing as like in Pirates of the Caribbean, where Jack Sparrow's like, I got a jar of dirt. Guess what's inside? I feel the same holding the fucking stick on while like doing this build. Alright, we're gonna go get recipes and books and nooks and crannies. They probably see me and think I'm a homeless man. Super fancy sword in one hand, fucking tree other hand. Have y'all seen that mod that turns a colossal weapon into like just a miniature Erd tree? They should add that as a weapon in Convergence, just straight up a miniature Erd tree, new fundy weapon. Also, Matt, hello. No, you haven't? It's just like the model of the Erd, like this like miniature Erd tree. Just turned into a... That should be the next Convergence weapon for Fundy. I'm doing good, Matt. How are you? We big chillin'. Well, my arsehole's not doing well. Hang on. Well, I can't really get out of it now. I've been shitting, man. It's been bad. I should have just stopped. I should have just said my arsehole hurts and just stopped there. If they put Dragon God and Night Rain, how much do you think they will cook? Dragon God's like a fucking like arena based fight though. They probably won't like you know, we probably won't see things like what's his fucking face? The shit boss from Dark Souls 1. Better Chaos, like that sort of stuff, because those are so arena based, like they only work inside their arena. Which is why I don't think we'll see something like that. You've been chilling as well? Sweet. Oh fuck. I nearly tried dashing through that, and then I remembered at the like last second I'm not playing Convergence. Hope they add Sif to fuck with people, bro. That'd be so funny. Can you... Guys, they finally have the opportunity to do a Sif and a Torius duo fight. They have the opportunity to do a Sif and a Torius duo fight. Holy shit, I didn't even think about that. "12 years in the fucking making, guys. 12 years." Oh. Oh. Oh my god. That damage is absolutely insane. Fucking hell. There we go. Blood sucking. Guys, you see those numbers we've been hitting? Fuck. Can you imagine 20% more? It won't be, it'd be a tiny bit under 20%. But you get the gist. Y'all get the jizz. Actually, just so we can light roll with a full setup, let's change a couple things around. When's the next stream? Tomorrow. Let's change things around. So longsword I'll use to chuck on seppuku onto this so it weighs a lot less. And then we'll put Sacred Order onto the dag we bought earlier in the run. Then we should be able to light roll with this. Same time tomorrow. I want to try and start a little bit earlier because I did wake up at like 9 o'clock today. And Night Rain launches at 8 AM. So I'm going to have to try and get my sleeping schedule to a little bit earlier. So the stream will most likely be earlier tomorrow. Oh. Guys, we might see like over 50,000 damage on Dragon Man. Have we got most of the locations of all the important Elden items memorized at this point? Yeah, pretty much. Depending on the run, I might be like, oh, I don't know where that is because it's a like not as important item. You know, a small ash of war or something, or a weapon that I want to use, or a weapon that fits with the build. I would be like, oh, I don't really know where the fuck that comes from. But yeah, for anything important, I pretty much know everything now. Here, imagine the field, the storm closing in, and you fight Sif before Prime Tour shows up unless you know just fucked up. Bro, most of that words did not work with each other, but I understand what you're saying. When's the god run? I think you skipped a few steps there. Alright, let's give this a crack. Oh my god, we actually cracked 50k! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh! Oh, we don't even have all our buffs set up yet. Oh my god. All right, let's go grab up the snatch up the dancers set, and you know what I also want to do? Dancers set and Jory. I want to kill Jory because I would like to go get the Maddening Hand and the Aged One's Exaltation. Because those are two more madness buffs that I think one of them lasts like a minute or something as well. But yeah, those would be big madness buffs that'll just help us deal like 30% more damage. Kill Bow this stream? Probably not. Probably gonna get Dancers set, go get the Aged One's Exaltation, and then leave it there for today. Pretty much, my goal for today was to have the build pretty much set up, ready to go. Like, ready to absolutely rumble everything in the game. The song I sent in the group Chloe thought went hard. The song is insane. It's so fucking funny. You're shocked when the lyrics started. What song? It's the one that Kitty has sent. Have you listened to it? The one that Kitty has sent in the Discord. I don't know how he found it, but just insane song. I'll play it now. Actually, I won't. Let me get safe, because this motherfucker is about to summon a Revenant, and I am not going to be happy about that. Hold on, let me play it. Everyone on Twitch, you get to hear it. Everyone on YouTube, if you want to hear the most insane song ever, come over to Twitch. So, the song The song. This is the cover of the song. This is the cover. And the song that Kidius sent was this. It's like basically, wait, listen. Insane song. Absolutely crazy. That when we play Night Rain, that is on repeat 100%. It is 100% going on repeat. The shit on par with Sweet Caroline Foghorn remix. Oh my god. Next up, all at the farm. Oh my god, yeah. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize it was coming down. It scared the shit out of me. Hold on, let me cook, guys. Let me cook. What? I guess because we don't have Golden Epitaph. That's probably why that wasn't doing as much damage as I was expecting it. No Golden Epitaph. Have you ever heard the Right Lobster song? Yes. Fucking Family Guy meme. Family Guy funny memes number 43. Starring a rock lobster. Have you played Reforged yet? No, I have not. The bass, yeah, the fucking the drop at 32 seconds, fucking huge bass drop, peak amplitude. The fattest compressor ever was shocked on top of that, and it just creates the gnarliest sound ever. It's so insane, but I love it. Like a song so absurd that it's like you just can't stop listening to it. For smiling. If you need the link, it's in the Discord. I still do not. I ask Kidius, how the fuck did you find this? And he just sends me Tism. Like, that doesn't answer the question with the song. Like, it's insane. Why can I hear my... Why am I coming out of my phone? Why am I coming out of my phone? It's off. Fuck. Shut up. What the fuck? The hell was that? Alright, I think we're gonna go for a simple buff this time. Not gonna overdo it. Because I don't think we need to. In and out. In and out delivery service. Wait, no, they're fast food. Delivery service. We still did 32. Holy shit. We look pretty now, guys. I'm also heavy load. Shit. Okay, I actually need to upgrade my endurance. Where are we going? Jory. How do you get to Jory over here? Only 32. Yeah, only 32k. Oh no, I'm not ready to enter into Jory's fight on fucking Fat Roll. Like she was never there. Man, shut your dumb bubblegum looking ass the fuck up. Well, that's not good. If he was still alive, that song would have been enough to kill Prince Philip. Okay, it probably, yeah. It definitely would have been. What? Oh, that's not my runes. I don't know why I thought that was my runes. We found a humane way to put down Joe Biden. Nah, bro, ass cancer got to him. What do you mean? Oh, the poor fucking animals, bro. Oh, no. It's such an insane attack. I'm so glad we got to use that attack in conversions. I wish it was a little bit larger, like, physically. Like, even if the hitbox was no larger in the convergence furnace fists, I do wish it was visually like a tiny bit larger. Fuck out of here, boy. Miss me with that weak shit. Trump got cancer from his cheap spray tans? Probably. You know the chance of me having cancer is 1 in 3 is just because I live in Australia. That's how high our skin cancer rates are in this country. I mean, 2 of them you don't really notice at all, but there's 3 types of skin cancer, and 1 of them is a killer. The other 2 they're still pretty bad, but they're not killers. And there's basically 1 in 3 chance that you have skin cancer. Is Convergence? Nope, with vanilla. Have you seen this in Battlefront 3? All over TikTok? Like, I can guarantee you. I'm pretty sure on one of my TikToks, there's someone posted a fucking... It's like, legitimately... It's on one of my TikToks. Is that what you're talking about? Because if so, then yes, I know about the Battlefront stuff with Battlefront 3. Let's put the Blade of Mercy here. And we'll go full Dancer's set, because we can't really apply any buffs. And I don't think we really need to apply any of the big buffs. What we need to do is just go crazy. Mentally, mentally the ranged, perhaps. It's kind of annoying. It is, because you see it everywhere. Like if I just go through just normal TikTok. First thing that popped up, let's see if it shows anything's there. Okay, nothing there. Second TikTok. Nothing here. Third. It seems like anything related with games, it's there. If I find something about a game. The EA reference in Doom. Is it just a big, just like pile of shit or something? What is it? If I do it right, I can hit 100k on Jory. I mean, probably, but I ain't doing it right. I ain't spending as much time on Jory as I need to. Fuck Jory, bro. Hopefully we can get this first try. I mean, realistically we should, because we nearly got a first try on the Dancer run. And I was not spec'd into this weapon at all, because I didn't have like any strength. So now that we have strength and better buffs, we should easily be able to do this. This bad boy. Yoy. Nearly 3,000 AR. No, don't do this for you first. Okay, we're fucked. We have to walk up slowly to him. Oh, I'm fat rolling. Oh, yeah. Well, there's the proper setup. Man, we actually did less damage on the backstab. Oh, maybe because the buff from this weapon doesn't actually apply properly when you do a backstab, because it puts you, the backstab put you into like an iframe state, so it probably doesn't work. But that's why the skill did so much more damage.
Dark Ages has a reference to a popular game studio. In this scene, we see a massive gate to hell with a line of souls waiting to get in, with our favorite Doom guy looking to get through this gate and get into hell himself. Unfortunately, to access the rest of the game, this demon nearby demands a small microtransaction. Lucky for us, Doom guy is no sucker for malicious gaming practices from money-grubbing studios. The game studio being referenced here, let's go back and take a closer look at this scene. That's right, it's EA.
That is so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid. When he says, did you see it? I just get reminded of the fucking dude shitting on the door. I need to pull up that video now. Why is there one in brackets and it just is louder? Is this the actual? Is this the actual video?
Oh shit! Fuck on my roommate's door.
Yeah.
Did you see it? On the left side of the door frame, barely visible on camera, a white translucent slowly creeps off the frame. As so, what do you
think? Bro. Oh, damn. Also, I just fucking died. Am I gonna put back at the fucking beginning? Has that been the toilet earlier? Pretty much. Oh, damn. Can't get over that. Oh, fighting on my roommate's door. What the hell was that? Artistry. I actually don't have anything that can parry right now. Hold on, I need to go pick up my baby. My son. Because we need to parry the fucking... He should go to a doctor, that's not normal. Shield crash is funny against NPCs. Yeah, on the fucking spike shield. Oh, that's insane. Get out of here. Alright, that's one of our buffs. We'll just reset the blood sucking. Music's so intense. Oppenheimer soundtrack be like. Have you watched the Saw movie? I've watched the first two and the sixth one. Don't ask me why I skipped a few, but I've watched the first two. I've definitely watched the first one because... Bro, isn't it crazy that the three biggest horror franchises of the 21st century are all made by the same dude in film? That is a lot of fucking... Get... Yeah, did any of y'all realize that? Saw, Insidious, and the Conjuring universes were all made by the same bloke. Don't fucking teleport to me, you fat prick. Is this the right one? Oh, it is. Beautiful. I thought it might have been the second one. Alright, I ain't going through here just yet. We'll leave this until the end when we get to one-shot Midra. Really fucking one-shot him. Let's finish off with Renala today as a final boss. What's the time? 2 o'clock. Yeah, okay. We'll finish off with Renala, and then tomorrow we can probably just about do the rest of the game, I reckon. We should be able to fly through the bosses pretty fucking quickly. We should have more unique enemies in the woods rather than the big old head guys and the rats. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what Convergence is doing. Once the Abyssal Woods rework is finished by, I think Time and Tessa are both working on it. I could be wrong, though. Rot in hell. The rot consumes as usual. The poor mother is about to get drilled harder than her husband ever could. I mean, okay, like, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. Fuck away from me, little fucking... Can anybody tell me of a high poise armor set that I can snatch up really easily? Because I'm thinking I might want to do Rykard as well today, because Rykard we probably won't be able to use the weapon on, but I'll give it a crack. But I need some armor. I need a good armor set. I need, I think, at least 61 poise. I'm thinking Radahn's set, honestly. Just Star Scourge Radahn. I can purchase that really easily, but I need the money. Christmas Gelman night. I think I might just go for Radahn's. Because yeah, just to stop the lava. But the thing is, I think hyper armor on this might stop me from staggering a little bit on the weapon, but I'm not too sure. Beast Champ? No, because we've already been to Volcano Manor, so Renal will already be sitting in Volcano Manor. We wouldn't be able to kill him until the end of his quest line. Sorry, puppy. That is 7,000 damage. Renala only has 4k per phase. We don't even have to... We have to drink the physic and that's it. To kill Renala. This feels illegal. Wait, you reckon we could use the Crusade Insignia? Oh my god, I was missing on one of my buffs. Wait, what if we use the Crusade Insignia on Renala? Hey, fuckhead. Oh, I fumbled his balls so nicely. He exploded. He only just tickled the edge of the hitbox and then just... Bro, he guard broke so easily. How much stamina damage does this thing do? I mean, I guess it is a plus 10 weapon. Can Moonground parry Dancing Blade? I'm pretty sure you can parry... So you know how the Dancing Blade has the fucking cast and then the last swing? I'm pretty sure the second swing is parryable, but the drill is not. I'm fucking full buffing this. This is about to be so disgusting. Oh, thank you kids for being so close to each other. Ah, oh, just a cool 20k. Oh, it's so overkill. Did we get it off in time? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he
Alright, so now... Yeah, I want to do Rykard right now. Last thing for today, we'll do Rykard. This one. The most accurate description of what just happened is raising the rent of a single mother of 10 by 500%. I beat a single mother to death with a rusty knife. Calling this giant ass like fucking magic sword a rusty knife is probably the funniest thing ever. Fuck Rusty Spoons. Rusty Spoons is old news. Check out Rusty Knife. I have to end with 100k for peak cinema. I cannot do that today. There's no way. We'll get the 100k tomorrow. We saved lots of excitement today. You know, we saw how good the build progression of this weapon is. We saved the excitement for tomorrow to go fucking crazy. Today's the build-up. Exactly, exactly. The calm before the storm. Oh. Wait, can I just do this? Let's see if this works. I'm gonna grab this just in case. I've set my poise of the armor set up high, just so we don't get staggered. We're at 110 poise right now. I'm not sure if this will work or not, but we'll give it a crack. Let's see if we can do the full setup. Oh. My madness resistance is very high. Oh my god, it actually did it! It won't do this guy though, there's no way. He has way too much health. Can you stop jumping backwards? Right for the fucking head. Ah! Oh my god, we got the heal off just in time. Oh my god. Oh, that was so close. How low was my health? The dodge saved me. The dodge saved me. Okay, if you didn't know, blood sucking doesn't work when you have iframes. So if you watch my health bar, just watch this shit. So see, it ticks down, tick, tick, tick. All right, if I dodge, you can actually iframe the blood sucking's effect. I don't know why, but you can. That dodge, not joking, that little fucking dodge at the end where I did this and then dodged out of it, that saved me. Also, why did this cast here? Listen to the sound. It makes the sound of hitting him in the head. It hit a weak spot. He has a weak spot somewhere in his fucking his pussy. I don't know. Jesus, I was not expecting to do that. But yeah, that's it. That's dances for today. I'm going to leave it there. The build is entirely set up. So tomorrow, what we're going to do is go through the rest of base game, pretty much in its entirety. And then we'll jump into the DLC. I reckon we try and finish off the entire run tomorrow. But if I don't, we'll split it into like two. Oh, no, we should be able to do it all tomorrow. Equipment. Yeah. All this. Dances set. Thorny Cracker and Blood Sucking. This in your offhand, Commander Standard, Hallisher Brewery, plus some extra buffs. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there for today. Fucking hell. I'm happy we hit 50,000 damage already against Dragon Man. That was fucking crazy. But yeah, our goal is 100k, but 100k is hard to hit in base game, man. That's insane. But I think we can do it. I reckon we can fucking crack it. But if we can't, we should be able to beat Euphoria. The goal is beat Euphoria's damage against Midra. 73,000 or something. That's the goal. But I want to hit 100k. But I'm going to leave that for tomorrow. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. It was a lot of fun. I'm going to go rot my life away by editing this for the rest of the day and just foaming at the mouth. Yeah, stay safe, everyone. Be back tomorrow. Peace.